feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign off. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo!
And good morning, World Wide Web. We are live here in the Rocket Wolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And it is a thirsty Thursday here, as well as it is in the UK, Europe, and Africa. Still a hump day in the USA and Canada. Hope everyone's doing well. And good morning, Mass Bandit. Thank you very much for the redeem. And good morning, Zombie. Thank you very much for the redeem. Hope you two are doing well. And yeah, apologies for not making an announcement yesterday to reiterate what I said on stream Tuesday, that we ended up having a last-minute appointment on Wednesday, which we took care of in glorious fashion. Everything went well. Oh, you're certainly welcome, Bandit. Yeah, so it looks like the Vintage Story server is up and running and stable. I know the game's gone to version 1.20.10, but we're going to use 9 through the end of the week just to make sure the server's updated and all that good stuff. Hey, Zombie, now we're going to pick up on our Vintage Story where we got interrupted from server issues. Hang on a second. And then maybe later on down the road we'll do some more DSP, but Foundry just had a major update, so we might play that a little bit as well. It's going to require a new start or a new save in order to get all of the new features and content that was just released overnight. Oh, it might have been over the last 24 hours. Yellow car. Yes, Foundry is multiplayer. DSP, not so much, unless you have a mod running on it. Let's get... There we go. Yeah, it's looking pretty good now. I stopped playing until the next major update because they really needed to get some more content going. And apparently there is a lot more content and even more of a story now. A sensible story. Um, Spotify's a bit loud. Oh. Hang on, let me make a little adjustment. How's that? Yeah, it will be louder on mobile. If you're watching on mobile, it's loud. On PC, not so loud. It's actually below levels. Zombie, are you still hearing it okay on PC? Ooh, $40. Okay, well that should help. All right, let's get over to our main game scene. Um, let's check something, Zombie, just real quick. Hold that thought. Huh. They go fast. The Foundry digital key on Driffle is already out of stock. That didn't stay long. What was it going for? I can't see what it was going for on Driffle. I'm sure it was cheaper, but the discount is already sold out. Can you believe that? People be monitoring Driffle. And, you know, people buy more than one sometimes to gift it. All right, let's see. Let's cut that loose and get into our game, hey? Yeah, but that's not so profitable, Zombie. They may do that. It's not so profitable because, you know, they can't sell it for more than Steam. People are just going to stay with Steam and get it off of Steam. We've almost done the rounds on this devastation. There it is. Quartz we don't need. Oh, some more vintage beef. Yay. We'll actually have that right now. And we'll put that up there. There it is. Oh my god, nothing. Wow, what a ripoff. Aw, kitty cuddle. Gotta have a kitty cuddle. Alright. 25603, 125, and 7785. Up we go. And 2 years. Very nice. Boy, this is really dark in here, hey? Alright, show to me the goodies. No goodies in here. No loot. That's shameful. That just ain't cricket. Oh, hang on, there it is. There it is. Bones. Ooh, that's borax. You know what? I didn't even look at the other stuff. I bet that was borax. It wasn't that one. I bet that was borax in this chest. No, it wasn't that one. Oh, what do you have an earache from? Did you go swimming? Quartz, borax. Oops. We'll take the borax. Oh, allergies. Oh, wow. Can you take something for it to help? Oh, there we go. Oh, what a ripoff. There it is. 6 gears. Nice. That's a lot of gears. No. When I get bad, my tubes don't work right. Instant earache. Allergy meds don't help much. Hot shards. It doesn't look like loot. Hot shards are not loot. Oh, I hear the black crow, whatever thing. Dark crow, black crow. Should have brought my night vision goggles. Yeah, I know. Oop, ever since the last update, drifters have been dropping sticks. It's like, what? That's not a thing. Alright, did we go to this one? Let's go to this one. And that might have been an accident in the code. So, maybe the 2.0.10 update that's pending fixed that. And hopefully fix the monster spawner issue. I'm hoping anyway. That's... I should have marked all of these. Should have marked every one that I looted. Yeah, indeed. Howdy, Mr. Mao. How are you doing, mate? Ooh. Yeah, I knew that was gonna hurt. That's awesome. It's really good when hump day is a good day, right? Where's the box? Where be the box? Awesome. There's no loot here? I see no lootage. That's terrible. Hold on. There it is. Good hiding. Yep, couldn't see it at all. All right. That takes us... That seems like we've been pretty much around... Oh, not quite. We need to head down this way. Finish the perimeter. Knew it was one of those. After we got done with Peanut's orthodontist, we decided to stop into Burger King, which is traditionally known as Hungry Jack's here in Australia, and try out that new cheesy Whopper. Lots of cheese on it. It was awesome. Yeah, it was super messy, but wow, look at that. Nothing. Nothing. But man, it was tasty. Yeah, I don't remember what time it was on Tuesday, but we got a call from the orthodontist and said they had a opening, so instead of waiting until mid-June, they had an opening for yesterday, and so we grabbed it. But I should have put an announcement in the chat. Also, as a reminder, or for those that didn't see that part of the stream, bet the good loot's up here. All right, where are we at? 25,389. And we want to do about 128. 8116. Up we go. I don't see nothing here. Oh, hang on. There it is. Ooh. Copper. And a padlock. Well, that's interesting. Lets you lock doors and chests. Huh. Wonder how useful that's going to be. Probably 0. $25,294. And what are we at? 116. So we go about 10 meters and 8131. Nice. That's 30 rusty gears already. Yeah, that's some pretty decent loot when you collect up a goodly amount of rusty gears. That looks like some ancient ruins right there. Let's go take a quick peek just to see. Lobster, were those any good? Yeah, those were. Except for I brought too much other junk with me. Let's see what this ancient ruins is all about. I almost hate to break a vessel open and not have room for the loot. But it doesn't look like any vessels are exposed. Medium fertility soil. Peat. Ooh, lots of peat. Not sure what's surrounding this bit of red clay. Bear with me just a second. Oh, thank you, sir. Huh. I don't know why I muted that. How you been? We're all good in the Down Under Hood. How's things down in the south of the continent there? No worries, that's good. Getting colder. Yeah? Rice seeds are worthless to us. Cattails, really? Cattails and dry grass. Well, let's do this. We'll pick that up. Toss that. That'll work. Oh, hello, Piggy. Oh, your life is spared because I've got no room to slay you. There is a bit of bony soil around here, which we do need to get some bony soil. Let's see. I think we might just return to base, unload the loot. And come right back here, not underneath the tree. There's lots more here. All right. Unload a ton of gears. And some Jonas parts. Getting closer to another set of night vision goggles. That's a good thing. Need to work on these walls too. Yes. All right, let's put the bones in the grinder. What else can go in the grinder? Not blasting powder. Blasting powder can go over here. And clay. Blue clay. Cattails and some rock. Oh, look at that. All the barrels. All but one barrel. We're gonna need some high fertility soil pretty soon. Charcoal, bone meal. Yep, bone meal we certainly need. Let's put our sand away for now. And I was standing up there and didn't even put all of the tailoring materials up here. So we'll put that up, and we'll put, not sure what we're gonna do with the metal tank. What are we going to do with a lock? Shoot, we got 9 more of those. All right, what do we got? Lead, zinc, copper. All right. Zinc, lead, copper, copper, borax. We have borax. Powdered borax. All right. Since it's powdered, go ahead and throw that in there. And our flint we'll put down here. I don't know why we'd want to lock a door or chest. But anyway, all right, let's go put our cattails away and go take a looky-loo at our situation down here. Let's see if we need to get some watering done. Yeah, about 50%. Oh, yay, sunflowers. Oh, still got some 11s in there. Figured there'd be one. Oh, 2, 3. Oh, wow. Wonder why only half of that. That's weird. Watered soil. That's weird. Soil moisture is the same for both plots, but it's like only half the plot grew to level 12. I bet I know why. Just gonna guess. Maybe the soil was fertilized with something for about half of that plot. See what the soil looks like. Fertilized with N-type fertilizer. Huh. Only this first row right here was fertilized. But I guess that affected... Shouldn't have. That's just weird. Oh, the lovely soybean. Okay. All watered up. Oopsie. Aw. Just one pigsy. Okay, I think I reminded, or I was going to help Bandit here and forgot about this. What do we got for... Yeah, a few hens. 3, 6... 6 hens and 1 rooster. That's not too bad. Five, 6, okay. And over here, lots of hens, lots of eggs. Well, 2 of them anyway. Awesome. Looks like you did good. All right, so we got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16 boxes. So definitely want to have 16 hens plus. Because not every hen is going to want to sit on a hen box. It looks like we might be close to 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, about 12, about a dozen. That's not too shabby. Oh, I didn't check their, Yep, they need food. And they need food. Forgot to feed them. They won't sit unless they're fed and happy. All right, now, can I feed them? No, it won't reach through. Oops. Don't eat the chicken food, Rocket. My goodness. All right, let's see. 5 days remaining, 4 days, 4 days. Okay. Chickies in about 4 to 5 days. Okay. Right, that takes care of them. Sorry, mate. I'm hoping that you'll have company soon. All right, bear with me just a second. I shall... Oh, ads are starting. Ads are starting. All right, we'll be right back after the ads. Hang in there. Okay, we're back. I gotta tell you guys, while we were out yesterday and we went, had ourselves a little bit of, thanks, Bandit. Had ourselves a little bit of a break at Hungry Jack's. Peanut says to me, "Hey Dad, I got 2 new pickup lines." And I kind of looked at him and was like, "New pickup lines?" I said, "You've got pickup lines already?" He says, "Yeah." I said, "You're only 13. What do you got pickup lines for?" He said, "Dad, just listen." I said, "Okay. What's your, tell me the first one." He says, first one is when he meets a girl. He walks up to her and he says, I'll go ahead and see you in jail. I'll meet you in jail so that you have somebody that comes and visits you. Because you got fine written all over your body. Fine written all over you. I kind of chuckled, but you know. So he goes on to the second one. I said, "What? All right, so what's your second one?" He says, "Your body must have been made of McDonald's because I'm loving it." I said, "Okay, yep, you go ahead and use that and let me know how that works for you." It's too funny. Why am I carrying around this lantern? Where could we use this lantern? Oh, thank you. There. Lantern used. He's so goofy, though. You know what we need to do is you probably need to put some lanterns up in this field, maybe? I guess. I hear a medium. I hear a rift somewhere here. Oh, what's going on? Oh my god, I pressed it like 100 times. Thank you. Oh, I see it. It's right there. We'll try and avoid it. Kind of close to it. As long as my green gear doesn't start going a mile a minute counterclockwise, we'll be okay. You're a raccoon. Whee! Alright, that takes care of the white and the black grapes. And we'll go ahead and do the red ones. Hey, what? Chris has got one heck of a nice berry farm going on here. Quite massive. think the red grapes and the cranberries are probably the biggest set of berries he's got going on. There's Chris. Yeah, just a few, I'd say. Not too many, just a few. Some ripened behind me already. Bunch of them did. Well, thing is, you know, once you do a harvest run, the ones that are ripe will stay ripe until the others catch up to them. So it's, you know, it's okay to leave them there until the next time you do a harvest run. Mr. Diesel, how are you doing today? Happy hump day, mate. Left that one leaf up there. Wonder how long that'll stay floating. Forever? You reckon? Did I get it all? Nope. Almost all of it. Seems like all of it. Where'd that come from? Yeah. These are special because these have bark all the way around them. So a single log versus a quarter log. Run into the swirl. You reckon that'll be a fun time? Because the swirls are fun, right? Whee! It moved. Indeed. Okay. It's following me. It was gone a second ago. It was up there, wasn't it? Oh, there is one there. Yeah, I reckon that one is following me. Gee, so you missed, I was just telling Chad a little bit ago, Peanut just came up with 2 new pickup lines. that he told me yesterday at lunchtime, and I started off with, you mean you have pickup lines? You're only 13, right? But he says the first one is when he meets a girl, he says, I promise to come visit you in jail because you have fine written all over you. And the other one was, your body must have been made of McDonald's because I'm loving it. I know, right? A 13-year-old. He's almost 14, but still. I told him, I said, yep, you go ahead and use those and let me know how that works for you. Kids, right? I mean, at best, he's got a 50-50 shot. She thinks it's funny. Other than that, dive bomb. You'll know why. The red cheek with the hand. Yeah, that's exactly right. And depending on the girl, that could end up being a black eye for him. No worries, Mr. Mao. Alright, after I get the cranberries, I think I'll go make some more plaster and see if we can't finish off the plaster walls. Hang on a second. The cook has to sample. It's okay to eat the harvest, right? As long as you don't eat all of it, right? Hey, Barry, that's right. What's 13 more days? Puts us at what, 25th of May or 21st of May? Oh, Roadcraft release. Roadcraft. Trying to think if I heard of Roadcraft. I think somebody told me about Roadcraft. Yeah, harvesting is not that exciting, is it, Mr. Mao? But if you have a hard time getting to sleep, watching this could cure your insomnia. Or if you just needed something chill to relax to, this will definitely put you to sleep in like 2 minutes. Oh, the SnowRunner devs made Roadcraft. Sounds like a city building or road Department of Roads type game. No, well, thank you, Mr. Mal. Glad I could help. Yeah, my style of stream, there's you know, there's a lot of building, there's a lot of harvesting, depending on what game it is, a lot of repetitive action. It can seriously put you to sleep. Uh-oh. What's going on? What, really? Oh, don't worry, mate. No worries at all. I knew it wasn't complaint at all. Besides, if I can help somebody get to sleep that's having a hard time getting to sleep, then I'm doing something good. This is what puts Chris to sleep. He can come out here and do a harvest, and he's ready to hit the rack. And you know, when you put in long hours, you know, Chris is doing like 12-hour shifts plus, and then you come and play a little bit of Vintage Story, and you do row after row of harvesting berries, you're knackered, you're zonked. Yeah, exactly. That don't take much. It's getting warm in here. I feel the sun beating down on the roof. Now, I don't reckon we should leave these for too long in here because we've got all of the compost barrels filled up. Yeah, when you do them, you know, Chris, I think, says he does them like 20, 21 days in a row or something like that. We should put some in storage. Yeah, see, it's already 85 right now. We should put some in storage. So what I think we'll do is, because we need to, let's see, a storage vessel is 16 slots. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, almost 9. Let's put those in storage. Three slots. Only got one vessel for berries. We should break that up into different kinds. We've got so much food, we just can't get to it in time. I mean, we could be making so many fruit pies. We could be I need to use a lot of these in the distillery and make a lot of juices. We do need to make some juices, though. All right, good night, Bandit. Hope you feel better, and I hope you get a good rest. So I put these blocks here so that you could just walk up against the blocks and it'll center you in the block to teleport. Alright, we only need 3 more. Let's take the white currant and... yeah. You know what? We'll just do a whole nother... We're gonna do a whole nother vessel for berries. So... I put that there and that there. That's almost a whole vessel. All right, Mr. Mao. Rest well, mate. Thank you for the alert. Actually, I think I have some extra vessels. Where did I put those? I know those are extras.
As soon as Foundry gets done updating, I'll be on.
Yeah, Foundry. New stuff.
I haven't played it,
Multiplayer.
but I've updated it like the last 3 days.
It's multiplayer too. But yeah, and brand new content. Thought I had some vessels hanging around here somewhere. Must be the decorative ones.
I think you got some upstairs under the stairs.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I must have moved them.
Oh, they were there.
Yeah, I bet I put them in construction or something like that. Yeah, you like Foundry too, Diesel? There's a bunch of new content in it. Not today, we haven't. If we haven't talked about it today, I'm not gonna remember.
Yeah, this shutdown was supposed to be 6 weeks, but it'll probably be a little bit longer by the time we're done.
Oh my goodness. Oh, hang on a
6
second.
weeks with a day off one day every 2 weeks.
1 day every 2 weeks, yeah. These are only 3x4, they're 12, not 16. It's chests that are 16, chests and crates. Uh, 0.4 servings. That was only half. That's all right. Yeah, your overtime must be kicking, hey?
Yeah, I'm getting a few hours of overtime.
I'm betting it's putting some bank in there in the nest egg.
Yeah, you can say that.
Certainly
I
helps.
had to go do another CD.
Yeah, indeed. Yep. Hang on a second. Lime? What is this? Lime? Oh, that's powdered borax. Yes. O'Neill.
Yeah, that's what I do with all my extra cash and CDs.
That's the way to go. You get to pick how long too. What is it? 1 year, 5 year,
Yep.
15 year, whatever.
Oh, you can do it 6 months, 8 months, 7
Oh,
months,
very
a
versatile.
year, 5 years, whatever you want. Usually,
Excellent.
the shorter the CD, the more interest you get off of it, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because it makes the bank money the longer you keep it in.
Well, they don't know what'll happen with the market, so they don't want to lock it in and have a good rate and then have the market go to crap on them.
Right.
So they're gambling on what the interest rate's going to be.
Yep. Good old stock market.
Yep.
So there's 3 things that I invest in. One is I invest in cash. So right now, all of the US dollar that I bought 2.5 years ago, two and a half years ago, I'm not touching that right now because the Aussie to US dollar conversion rate has plummeted. So that stays in long term until the conversion rate comes back up. I invest in credit, so I purchase credit certificates, and I also buy real estate. So I purchase real estate futures. And that's my long-term, that's part of my long-term portfolio, because real estate always goes up. It goes up and down, a little bit roller coaster along the way, but it's always on an upward movement as far as value goes. Like what you bought a house for 10 years ago would have been way cheaper what you buy it for today.
Yeah, people panic. They look at it. Oh, it plummeted. They'll leave it there. It'll come back up.
That's right, and that's exactly right. In the last decade, there was a bit of that roller coaster where it dipped and skyrocketed 4 or 5 times over the last 10 years. But it's that roller coaster is always an upward roller coaster.
Yeah.
So definitely a long-term investment.
Tell you a vintage story, or not vintage story, GSP knocked me out last night. I think I got 30 seconds in before I was asleep.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's
Are we doing an update, or are we holding off still?
We're holding off until the end of the week. So I'll update over the weekend and making sure the server is intact and all that.
Okay.
Yep, that's right, Diesel. And if you look at, see, I also invest in certain companies like Coca-Cola and Pepsi-Cola. And when you look at their long-term investments, I don't have very many get-rich-quick or make-cash-quick investment in my portfolio. So mine are all long-term. And when you take a look at the history of Coca-Cola and Pepsi-Cola, just like real estate, they're always going up. They have that bit of roller coaster along the way, but they're always going up. And I invest in certain pharmaceuticals like Johnson & Johnson, Glaxo Wellcome, and the companies even part ways. Some of them that have teamed up or merged have split. When that happens, there's usually a huge benefit to you as a investor if you hold stock in those companies, and you sell after the split, and then you reinvest into the separate companies or into the new merged companies. And the reason I do the drinks like Coca-Cola and Pepsi-Cola is because as long as there's human beings, there will be people that are thirsty. And that's why it's always profitable over long term. Same thing with pharmaceuticals. As long as there are people that get sick and need medicine. And that's the same thing with real estate. As long as there are people, they'll need a house to live in, or an apartment, or something like that.
Yeah, if you got into Johnson & Johnson during COVID, I'm sure you made a fortune off of it. I know someone that got into it and they made like 1,000% off of it.
I made some pretty good money. Indeed. But there's a lot of companies also that did really, really well during COVID that are not even pharmaceuticals. There were a lot of companies, software companies and hardware companies that made big sales for people going to work from home. Yep, Amazon, Uber. All right, get away from me. All right, plaster. That's right. All right, so I put enough berries, Chris, in the cellar to fill 2 vessels because we're doing so well on the rot in the compost. I actually, as a matter of fact, I'm not even going to mess with plaster at the moment because we've got like 0 bone soil left, so I have to go collect some bone soil from some ancient ruins.
Okay.
Yeah,
we're doing good on rot.
Yep. Yep, we're not hurting. That's for sure. Oh, we got a white block. Oh, it's still white. Pile of large... Oh, you know what? That one's probably going to be fixed with this new update. So let's do this. Map to the devastation. Oh, we got a lot of maps to the devastation. Couple treasure maps. Okay. Alright, time for me to go collect up as many bone soil as we can get. Alright, let's see. TP to the first ruins. And let's see what comes up. Oh, how about that? Is that ruin? Oh, that's not a ruin. That's a hidden... Oh, it is ruins up here. Oh, that's interesting. Not much of one. A little bit. That's very minimal. There's barely enough cobblestone here to be classified as a ruin. What's this say on the map? Just ruins. Huh. Ruins. Oh, that's down at level 59. Wow. Yes, I am a litter bug. Oh, we got ads coming up. I should glance over at that more often. In Diesel, you will enjoy no commercial ad break. How about that? You never enjoy it, or you never have commercial... Well, yeah, because you're a subscriber now. Alright, we just entered the BRB zone. We'll be right back shortly. Okie doke. I am back while we wait for the rest of the community to come back. Alright, let's see what kind of, let's see what kind of ruin was actually down here at 59. Oh, Jonas parts. Bummer.
Were you needing kimberlite rock?
Yes, did you find some?
Yes.
Excellent. Oh, nice. It's got kind of a green, oops, sorry, kind of a green hue to it. You found this just looking around those ruins up there?
Well, I found a ruin that was a pretty good spot, or a bigger area in the middle of a lake. So I started digging down from it.
Nice. All right, I am going to stand right underneath this. This is down at 3. Wow, this is at the bottom of the world.
It's about 120 for ground level.
Yep. Kimberlite.
This is a big section of kimberlite too.
Nice.
I barely caught it. I almost missed it.
There's a ruins and something else up there.
There's multiple ruins.
Is there?
There's
Okay.
one that's like a tower above the water.
I see
The
that
one that
one.
I'm in is actually almost fully submerged under the water.
Wow.
So I
Okay.
built some dirt around it and then started digging down out of it.
Nice thick basalt layer too. Oops.
That kimberlite's about 30 blocks across.
That's nice. Nice big one. Did you collect up the bone soil, or was there none here to be gotten?
I've got maybe 3 so far. Yeah,
Yep.
I've got 3 so far total looking around.
Yep. Oh, way to go, Rocky. You just put your torch out. Yeah, it looks like you got all that there was.
Yeah, there wasn't much around.
Yep. Oh, Pigsy.
I probably should have marked that on my map while I was down there.
That's right, I got it marked. Oh, pear tree.
So as long as I mark my spot down in the hole under where the hole drops, it should bring me right back to that, right? Where it's over the sky?
Yes,
Okay.
correct. Otherwise, if there was something over your head, it would put you up on top of that.
Yeah. Actually, I can get a "You Died Here" marker and save that as it, so it'll work.
Yes, but that will
I
be,
dropped down the hole already.
yeah, that'll be replaced though. If you die anywhere else, that marker will be removed.
Not if you actually rename it.
Right. If you rename it, that'll be,
If you rename it, they go away, yeah.
yep,
Or they don't go away.
right. All right, this one, oops. This one had all of the ruin collected.
I haven't been to this area since we've changed the map setup.
What, where the kimberlite is?
Yeah,
Yeah. I got
there's a lot
all,
of places I haven't been then.
I've got quite a few like that myself. Wow, that's really unusual not to find any bone soil in the ruins.
You want obsidian, Mark?
Not really.
I don't think I've actually seen it in game until now.
Yeah, I actually have one marked, but I still haven't, you know, other than obsidian tools, haven't had a use for them yet. Alright, let's see what's down in this treasure room.
I forgot how big of a difference it is going back to a copper pickaxe.
Feels a lot slower, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Oops, up for air.
I don't know. I know we don't need peat, but I'll mark it anyways.
Yep, I mark them all. Just in
Yep.
case, you know. Ooh, what's this? Found a block randomizer.
That's weird.
Wonder what it does. Let's see what the guidebook says. Nothing. Nothing. Bed and a randomizer for loot, and that's all there is in these ruins. And a metal barrel. Oh, hang on. Huh. Copper bracelet and a trunk. That's it. There's nothing of value down here. Weird. Torch holder. Alright, let's see what the wiki says about the randomizer.
It's saying that it was probably meant to be a chest or a vessel, but it didn't get created as it should have been. Ended up being a block randomizer,
Oh,
according to Vintage Story AP.
alright. Well, in that case, we have one.
I'm looking at some other stuff, seeing if I can find any other info on it.
Right. Well, I'm going to bring it just because it's not loot, but, you know.
Might find a use for it later. Never know.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be one of those times where, like, I need to create something or get something, and all I need is a randomizer. You know?
Yep. There's a couple pear trees around here. Do you want them?
Yeah. Sure, why not?
Okay.
It's,
I can see two of them right now. Hope they can find my way back to the second one once I collect the first one.
yeah, I don't know if we should plant those in middle of summer or in fall, but bring them anyway.
Okay. Does it make a difference how well they survive if you plant it at the right time?
I haven't noticed, so it's hard to say.
Okay.
Red clay, but no bony soil. Wow.
Wow, I got a lot of pink apple trees off of that one. I got like 7 out of one tree.
Yep, 7 stems.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that's just shameful. Alright. I think that was fairly disappointing. So that was disappointing.
I've collected a whole grand total of 6 bony soil.
Yeah, same here. Not very promising. This one looks a little better promising. Ooh, copper. Copper and cattails in a vessel. Ah.
Do you have a place you want the tree stems put, or should I put them out in the box with the wood stuff?
You can plant them if there's room up at the base, not down at the farm. You said there were pear and apple?
Yes.
Yeah, so down up at the base. It's got to have that cold snap to for them to take. That's the wrong place.
So if you let your trees you've planted grow, can you get more stems out of them when you cut them down, or you just get
Sure.
one back?
Oh, you get more.
Okay.
Yeah.
You get like 4? Okay. Not that I'm wanting to cut them down, but I was just curious.
Yep. No, it should get a random number. I don't think there's a set number.
Is there any order to where you're planting stuff, or you want me to just fill in gaps?
Just fill in gaps a bit. That'll work.
Okay.
What have we got going on here? I didn't know better. I'd say we got 4 armor stands placed in one block. Oops, give me that back. Ah, I just put my axe in the hand. Oh my god. Alright, how do we pick them up? I want my axe back.
I know there's a way you can pick them up. I dealt with that while I was out exploring.
Well, all I'm doing is picking up a bunch of armor off of the armor
collecting
stand.
the stuff.
I don't want to
You'll
collect
probably
this
have to
stuff.
collect until you get the right thing.
Oh my god. Horrible.
Just be careful it's not swapping with what you're wearing also.
It will. Have you got a lit torch on you?
No, but I can light one and get a bunch, do you?
No, that's alright. I know where they're at. Mine got wet.
Here's one. I just took it off the wall. I need to relight mine anyways.
How did we get so many armor stands? I had like 2 empty ones standing there. Now we've got like 4 or 5. I don't know what that's all about.
Do you think I need to light a few torches?
Yeah, you got a few. Hey, loot is loot, right?
Yep, yep.
There's like one sword in here I can't lift. Oh, hang on. Oh, come on now. Seriously? Yep, I don't know how to pick them up. They're empty, except for that one sword.
I'll look at it in a second, see what I can do.
Should be able to just... There's only one that has a weapon or in it, but you should be able to pick up the rest of them. Oh, I got one. I got the sword.
Okay.
I got two. Okay, there we go. Alright, now let's do this the right way. One there.
Leave it up to me, I'll fight the wrong way.
And then put that there. Put that there. Alright, maybe we'll put them a little further apart. There we go. All better. Oh, I dread having to go get the elk and bring them back over here. That's a long ride. I'm really kind of unhappy that they won't teleport with the player or separately.
should I set up somewhere upstairs for like 2 crates for each type of stone, so we just have stones of each type?
Are we getting full already? I've got a crate for stones, but not separated.
It's full.
It's full. Is
Well,
there
there's
one
the chest for stones, a double chest for stones.
right?
But I'm wondering if we want to kind of move like the ones we got downstairs plus add, so we got like 1 or 2 for each type of stone, so we just have them available if needed.
Yeah, I don't know how to look at that because I'm just mostly because I'm just trying to determine. I put it there because
I don't know if we need them or not.
Right, because I don't know if we're going to be making cobblestone or if we're going to be using them to make another product. The andesite and the kimberlite we will definitely need.
Okay.
Can't remember off the top of my head what recipe required them. Or if it was...
Stone path, stairs.
Yeah, stone path, yeah.
I'm looking. Fence. Plumb and square.
It was the one fence that was the mordite. Is it mordite?
Kimberlite dry stone fence.
No, not the stone
That's
fence.
only fence adds. Oh, okay.
I think it's a wood fence, or that might have been clay, not stone. All right, tell you what, since the chest holds 16, 16, 32, plus 4 more is 36. Since the chest holds 36 slots, stones can be a stack of 64. Let's do no more than half a chest, 16 slots of any one particular stone.
Okay.
Kimberlite, chalk is important. Kimberlite's important. Limestones is important. Just trying to think of which stones that we use quite often. So lime, which can be, and bauxite stones. So bauxite and lime can be ground, so we would definitely want to store, half a chest of those. Chalk for sure.
Okay.
Kimberlite for sure. The other ones, we don't want to stock up too much on, just because of lack of use or lack of need for them.
Yep. I'll build something for it. I got one place I want to explore, and then I'll come back and kind of work on that for a bit.
Yep, okay. Sounds good, Lee.
Got another torch holder.
Yay! We like those.
Yes. I wish it would let you do like a double crate.
I know, that would be so awesome. Definitely maximize the usage of crates, that's for sure. Okay. That was way off. I guess you can't shoot arrows in water. Oh, don't go out of the water. Oh, ads, guys. Sorry about that. We'll be back after we come back from the BRB zone. Alright, welcome back everybody. Hope you got a good stretch, or bio break, or refreshment, whatever you needed. Lead ore. Hey, suppose we should pick up some of that, huh? I don't know.
I think I've got quite a few spots marked for it.
Yeah, I think I did too. I don't remember how much we have stashed. They don't run in very big veins, you know, so I think we agreed to just mark them as we find them and collect them as needed, I think. I can't remember what our plan was.
You've got 4 pieces, 2 lead bits, No, there's more. Probably about 70 of the like lead bits.
Oh, that's plenty
and then
then.
you got 21 chunks.
Yeah, that's good. Because we generally don't need more than like 2 plates or 4 or 6 ingots at a time.
I've collected a few as I've been out and about.
That's good. Okay, cool. We're good on that then.
Okay.
Yeah, and the veins they're not big. I mean, when you find what looks like a vein of lead ore, they're not huge. They're just small deposits anyway, so.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that a rabbit? Oh, what do we got here? Oh, that medium fertility looked like high fertility soil. That was just because of where the sun is. Oh, that is high fertility soil. What the what? We're taking that. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Yep, there's a little bit here. That'll work for me. Take it when we can get it, right? As long as you got high fert soil, we can make terra preta. Okay. That was not a bad batch. $45 blocks ain't a bad bit of scratch. Found a nice patch of brown coal. Have we got a lot of those marked?
I don't think I have much marked.
Okay.
I do have one here that's still got quite a bit in it that I just transported to.
All right. I got a mountainside exposing brown coal, so this one looks like it's pretty big. There's a lot more here than I thought. Zoinks. Right. Well, high fertility soil, large and medium hides, red meat, bone soil, lead.
Sounds like a pretty good haul.
Yeah. Quite a few goodies. Some blue clay, some bones, some firewood collected. Yeah, we didn't do too bad. 3 stacks of brown coal for starters. Let's see. Oh. Well, we've got a goodly amount of fire clay stacked up, hey?
Yeah, it looked like a pretty good supply.
Indeed.
One of these crates I have up here says it's a closed crate, but it sure looks like an open crate to me.
Oh, I know. You know, it's funny. Oh, that just it hasn't worked in so many versions. You can put a closed crate in crafting menu, and you can pull out an an open crate. You can put the open crate on the ground. Sometimes it'll remain open, sometimes it'll be closed. And then you can put stuff in it, and it automatically closes the crate. It's just been so wonky like that for the longest time.
You may want to take a look upstairs before you leave and just see what you think of what I'm doing before I get too far.
I'm sure I'll be good with it. You're just reorganizing?
Well, just where I'm doing the stone stuff.
Yeah.
If you go up the stairs and to the right, you'll see it when you go up.
Nope.
We've got a ton of granite stone.
Yeah, I was thinking we were probably going to use that for cobblestone, but you know what? I like the plaster a lot better, and it doesn't attract baddies.
Okay.
So the granite cobblestone's just, I don't even know what for. Well, you do know we have a chest for cobblestone over here, right?
Yeah, I was pulling stuff from that.
Yep,
And
okay.
then we got a whole crate for each type if you want, but I was just kind of grabbing from that and filling up.
Yep. I think we've got in the construction materials a stack of signs that you can use to put on those.
Perfect. I hadn't found them.
Yep.
Haven't found them yet, so I'll look in there.
No worries.
Talking is a difficult thing for me sometimes.
I know that feeling.
Did you place the signs right on the crate?
And
How do you do it?
should be able to shift click on the crate with a sign in your hand.
Maybe it's just chests?
Hang on a second. Oh, no, I know what it is. Huh? Pretty sure I know what it is. Nope.
Okay, it's just chest. You can put it on the chest, but you can't do it on the crates.
Oh, the crates take parchment, not signs. Parchment.
Okay.
That's
Yep.
what it is.
Perfect timing. Threw them in my inventory right before I grabbed them out.
Let's see what we got in the way of parchment up here. We got 28 parchments.
Okay.
I'll bring them down to you. And I believe all you need to do is put the crate and a parchment into your inventory. Or into your crafting menu, side by side, I think.
Okay.
So maybe pull an empty crate off the ground and, yep.
Yep. Sure said closed crate when I had it in there, but it's an open crate now.
That's because I changed it to an open crate.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I did this before I got too far.
There you go. Now, whatever goes in there, when you use chalk on the parchment, it'll put a picture of what's in the crate. But something's got to be in the crate first.
Okay.
And just remember that crates will only hold one item.
Yep.
Yep, okay. And parchment has to either be crafted through a couple different recipes or found as loot too, so
Okay.
keep that in mind. Wow, we are just not getting a lot of rain down here at the farm. It's supposed to be very common.
It has been raining down there a lot.
Soil's down at 25%. Twice now. what is this? Temporal storm? I didn't see that. Oh, I let a bow torn in.
Yeah, at least they're friendly right now.
Yep. I'd like to know how he got in, because he can't get out because he's too tall. That's one good thing about having a doorway that's only 2 blocks tall.
What's that? He's a permanent resident with you now?
Yeah, until the storm's over. He's just too tall to get out underneath 2 blocks. Well, I'm gonna go top up a coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, doke, I'm back. Yay. Whoa. What the hell happened to my graphics? Ah. Wowzers.
That's kind of weird. Just lost the sides of it, huh? No, it's closed it in. Oh, there you go.
Did all kinds of funky stuff. I think it's time to cook up some meat.
Do you need any berries to go with that?
You got some?
Whatever type you want.
Hmm.
I'm starting to collect again.
Let's see how many meats I got in total. We got,
I don't think it'll let you cook berries with them. I think I tried that with the meat. It
um,
didn't work.
I think you're right. Probably needs to be a vegetable.
Yep. Just kind of realized that as I was saying it. I'm doing the second round of berry harvest for the night.
Okay.
I think we're to the point we could start using some compost for fertilizing, probably.
Yes, I don't think we should worry about that too much, so help yourself to what you need. I went ahead
I'm
and
just
put the...
collecting berries right now.
Yep. I went ahead and put the high fertility in. As far as bone meal goes, I've got 28 plus... what? 14. We got 38 bone meal.
Okay.
It's not quite enough to do another plot of Terra Preta yet. Let's see how we're doing on our cabbage.
I think there were 2 or 3 of them down there stacked when I was looking last.
Oh yeah.
Or you're talking the regular cabbage. I was talking the other stuff. Never mind.
The seeds?
No, the ones that last forever.
Oh, soybean.
No, the cabbage that was like you had soaked or whatever it was.
Oh yeah. Cured. Salt cured.
Cured. Okay.
Pickled.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Let's see. Oh, we got ads going. Dang it. All right, let's see. 26 divided by 6. 12, 24, 24. And put 2 away. 24 plus 24 cabbage. There we go. Alright guys, we're entering the BRB zone. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little cooking. fine. We'll change up on the recipe.
Those cranberries are kind of a pain in the butt to get through, aren't they?
A little bit.
That's the bad thing about collecting that many berry bushes.
There's a lot. That's for sure. All right, if this recipe doesn't put you... Oh, welcome back, everybody. If this recipe doesn't put you into the Blue Flamers Club, I don't know what will. This is 6 servings of red meat stew with boiled eggs and cabbage. After consuming, do not present near a flame source. What's today? Thirsty Thursday. We're on May 8th. Got Mother's Day coming up soon, don't we?
Yep, this weekend. No clue what day of the week it is right now, but I know it's this weekend.
All right. Well, I've got a sister and several nieces to wish Mother's Day on. I think this weekend's going to be a big Google Meet weekend. I don't have to worry about being the one that forgot about Mother's Day either, because when it's Sunday here, it's still Saturday over in the States. So I'm always first.
You get a double chance on it, huh?
Yep. If I forget on Sunday, it's like, oh, I can go to Monday and it's still Sunday over there. You know, interestingly, Mother's Day is the same day here as it is in the U.S., but I get to celebrate Father's Day twice because Father's Day here is not the same as Father's Day in the U.S. About 2 months apart. Or 3 months, something like that. There we go. That should do it. Soup's on. Use up all that honeycomb already. No, here it is. Oh, thank you for this, the prime sub, mate. It is a spin of the wheel. Dun,
I
dun,
think it was supposed to come up
dun.
yesterday, but we weren't on yesterday, so I didn't even think about it.
No worries. This is the best time because now we can do a spin of the wheel. And let's get over to, there we go.
And I got the post out of the way too, so I don't do that in like another 2 weeks.
Excellent. All right, mate. Just say when, and I'll do the clicky clicky.
Okay, go ahead and spin.
And we are spinning. And it's a hydrate. Thank you very much. I needed that, even though I've been hydrating all day long. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold your angler's rod for just a second. There we go. See if we can get you over 23,000.
I could get there pretty quick, I'm sure.
Oh! Too bad that's not filled with something good. Scrapermouth Mbuna, whatever that is. Cool looking fish. Come on now, let's get some 2 and 3 exclamation prizes. There's one, there's a 3. What do we get? Legendary, great. New record. New record. Dude, that works. I got you over 23,000.
Okay.
And a nice orange hat to go sit in the corner with. And last but not least, what can it be? Excellent. There's my other flip-flop. All right, if you're hungry, there is food on the table.
Okay.
That's 12 servings, so we will need 3 crocs. Two, 1, 2. Three. You want one of these crocs of yummy goodness?
I think I'm good right now.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and seal them up,
Okay.
and put them in storage.
Got a never-ending supply of berries right in front of me if I ever need them.
There you go. Yeah, indeed.
I doubt I'm ever going to get up to that many berry bushes in my game.
You don't think so?
I probably got maybe 30.
Oh, you're getting there. You'll get there.
That might be pushing it. I don't know.
Huh?
Maybe less.
All right, let's go find a spot on the shelf. That one's fresh for almost 6 days. 60 days on those.
That one on the far right is open. I've been using it.
Is it? 3 red meat stew. Oh, yep, that's good.
And there's a bowl in the vessel to the right side of the door. It's probably got some in it still.
Yep, excellent.
Unless I finished it and put the bowl back, I don't know.
Nope, you're good. Might do a little rearranging. That one's right. That one's got to be. That one's got to be washed. All right, let's put the stuff that needs to be eaten first, all the way right. 59. 36. And the 45. There we go. $8.59. Wrong spot. Hang on. $50. All right, got them a little out of order, but if we eat everything on the far right shelf first, that should keep us in order. Far right shelf and far right shelf top and bottom, and then just follow along the top shelf. And that should keep us lined up. Perfect. One clean crock. Good to go. All right then. All right, it is nighttime. Now we definitely need some more bone meal. So let's go ahead and sift through our bone soil. It won't take long, there's only 16 of them. See what kind of goodies that we get along with the bones. So far, just bones. That's great. Old Indian arrowhead. What do you want to bet I get at least one candle?
I bet you probably will.
I reckon I'll probably get one. If not a candle, probably an oil lamp or something. Copper arrowhead. I hear the call of the wolf out there. Wonder if he's in our tree forest.
Could be.
I reckon he is. This is a good loot. We're getting a goodly amount of bones. Oh, rough emerald. Lots of arrowheads in this one. Wow. Gotten 5 arrowheads out of one soil. I've got over a dozen arrowheads. We've gotten 21 bones so far.
Not gonna say no to arrowheads anymore, are you?
Well, I'll tell you what, we got a lot of arrows. We are not going to be shy of arrows for a while. Even if you and I are primarily using bows and arrows from here on out, it's going to be a long time.
Yeah.
Ooh, copper spear. Requ aged lore book. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. I needed to get those books on the shelf sorted out. Uh-oh. I got a phone call. Hold on just a second. That's the school. All right, I'm back. All right, so we've got half a stack, over half a stack of bones plus some bony rib cage. That'll have 4 or 5 in it. Ooh, a little bit of gold. And silver.
That's nice.
Yeah. Especially good for making electrum. Gold and silver both. Alright, last stack of bony soil. And what do you know? Got a candle. All right, that does for the panning for gold. So we'll go ahead and put the bones. Hold on, we'll get that bony rib cage and break it. Yep. All right, so 42 bones in total. That's a good little bit of a grind right there. And we'll put the arrowheads away. Bada bing, bada boom. Grab ourselves a stick, which makes a spear, which we can hang on the wall. And we'll put away our flax. Let's put our book down here first. We'll come back and sort those.
I definitely like harvesting the berry bushes earlier in the stream rather than end of stream.
Yeah?
Out this time of night, it gets a little hard to harvest them all.
Oh, yeah, indeed. You know what? We need to put some lanterns. So what you can do is strategically place some posts, fence posts out there, and then we can put some lanterns.
I'm saying at 11 o'clock at night, it gets a little hard to harvest berry bushes.
Oh, right?
A little hard to stay focused.
Indeed. Start to get that droopy eye thing going.
Uh-huh. Yep. When you're doing different things, it's not bad, but when you're doing the same thing over and over, it gets a little hard to stay with it.
Indeed. All right, look at that. It is just now breaking dawn. So we sifted 16 blocks of bony soil over the night time. And let's take that one. That back up there. Actually, we're going to take that one. Put it on the shelf. Hang on a second. Let me see. Oh. Okie doke. Let's see how we're doing on our bone meal. All right, 42. Let's take that over to what we have in the box or in the crate. Yep, we'll take a stack of 64. And take some high fertility soil, powdered charcoal,
There's like another 11 stacks of rot down here at the berry farm.
okie doke. Looks like we need a little bit more charcoal to finish those off. About 5 more charcoal.
Okay.
I'll grind those up and 5 more. I'm not sure how many. We've got 39 terra preta.
I lost my shears.
Oh no! You left them on the ground somewheres.
I'm guessing. Unless I put them into a chest here by accident.
Oh, let's hope that's the
There they are.
case.
I found them. I knew they were still good enough shape. I didn't use them up.
Yep, done that, been there. All right, let's try that again. All right. That gives us a grand total. Oh, so close. 45. Only need 3 more for another farm plot. Oh, hang on. We still got 18 bone meal. Hold on. Yep, that'll do it. That'll give us 49. Awesome. With 2 bone meal left over. All right, let's go make another farm plot. Woohoo! That water hole will have to move over. All right. All right.
I'm surprised you didn't hear me.
I heard you. I just didn't say peanuts home.
Alright, I'll do that next. What you doing?
We're putting in another Terra Preta plot.
I thought since the update it's gone.
Oh, yeah, I gotta make it. You just can't go hunt it.
Oh.
I've been lucky and have found it from time to time.
Alright, cool.
Gonna get started on your homework?
Yeah.
The crate of rot is full.
Oh my goodness. It's not composting fast enough.
Well, we could fix that if we want it to move along, but I don't know that we want that many barrels.
That's alright. You know what? If we've got that much rot waiting to compost, we could go ahead and make another barrel or a crate to put it in.
Okay.
Because there's going to be plenty of opportunity for us to use that in other things.
Okay.
I mean, as far as the compost goes. This is going to be a little interesting. So I went and tilled the soil, and some of it's drying out already. I went and put the water in the center. So this will kind of give us an idea of how far the water actually propagates. You know what? The rainfall in this area changed from very common to just common. Wonder why that is.
Probably changed with an update.
Yeah, but we didn't update yet.
I don't know.
Wonder if it's because of the time of year. Maybe it's very common during winter months and only common...
I've never really noticed if it changes.
I didn't either, but it did. It's just common now. Wow, that's just not right.
It's raining at our normal base.
I'm also noticing that the water hole is not propagating out to surrounding blocks for some reason.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Just from the realtor. Mr. Sebastian. Oh, used the wheel today. Very cool. How did it go for you? Need for speed? That's awesome. Can you see this, Chris?
What's that?
The ground is actually drying out one block next to the water hole. Wonder what's going on there. G923, that's the one I got too. Just waiting on shifter on Sunday. Oh, you're certainly welcome, mate. Yeah, I love it. You know, and the G hub just makes it even more simpler to use it. Logitech G hub application. Everything Logic Check that I have shows up on it, you know. Cams, wheels, mice. Look at this. This is just drying up, Chris.
I don't know.
It's not supposed to do that. Water
I would
moisture.
expect it if it was like winter or something, but it's not.
Right. And now the rainfall has changed back to very common. From common.
I wonder if you moved
Oh.
to a different chunk and just a little bit you moved.
Oh, some of them are turning to moist now. 50%. Oh, look at that. Oh, I wonder if that was a chunk load issue. You're still awake, Mr. Mao? Now all the dry farmland's turning moist. 75% on the first block. 50% on the second, 25% on the third. That's normal. That was freaky deaky.
It just didn't know what to do.
It didn't. Well, you just give it a minute, Mr. Mao, and I'm sure I can put you to sleep, mate. Now every block is moist. I wonder if it had to do with the rainfall being common instead of very common. I wonder if that affected the soil composition.
Yeah, if you're not getting as much rain, it probably would.
Right. Yes, moisty. We like it moisty. Oh, good on you, Mr. Mao. These are all ready to harvest. I'm just going to harvest the soybean. Well, you did a good thing. You still should get a little bit of shut-eye before you have to get into work. So, all good, yeah. It's a win. All right, let's put the seed up. I think we're going to hold off on doing more soybean. We've collected quite a bit of soybean. In fact, we've got so much soybean. Our vessels runneth over. All right, there we go. All sorted. All right, what do we want to plant in the middle of May?
I don't know.
Let's do something that, because we still got quite a few months left. Oh, hang on. Let's do a little bit of a sort here. Plant a chicken. Yeah, let's plant a chicken and plant a fish. Doesn't sushi grow on sushi trees? Oh, we got a little of everything going on here. These will go -1 to 40, -5 to 40. I do rice, but I don't know if it gets down below 8 degrees in the summertime. I've only got 2 rice anyway. It's probably not a good... Cassava is taking a long time to mature. Oh! Already? No freaking way. Oh, well, I guess so. Peanut's home. It is the end of the stream. Well, alright. In that case, that just means I can have a little bit of think of on it overnight. Maybe we'll plant a chicken, plant some eggs. And maybe even plant some shrimp or fish for some sushi. Too bad we can't make sushi in this game. We can get a mod to make sushi. Flint, flint. In you go, Flint Lockwood. All right. Well, all right, where's my to-do? So my to-do, we know we have to... We know we gotta make plaster. Oh, let's stop that. Let's, can we snooze in time? Yep, we just snoozed the ads. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, doggy. All right, we need to, plant 2 more plots. Finish remodeling with the plaster. Collect more bone. Cook berries much as we can. Yeah, I didn't mean to leave all of that out there, so we should probably convert as much as we can of the berries into either juices. I think we should do some juices and make some wine. That'll help use them up quite quickly. It'll make some mash. I forgot to check to see how long the mash is lasting in the vessels. And, oh yeah, we also have some, oh my goodness. Forgot about that. Forgot to get the meteoric iron out of the bloomeries. That's a nice stack. Oop. All right, we've got fired clay brick.
I loaded up about another 20 barrels of rot.
Okie doke.
It almost goes to the kitchen now.
Almost to the kitchen. Holy smokes. Oh, wow. That's cool, zombie. Another Dyson Sphere streamer. Are you having a hard time finding any? Is it really? You wouldn't think so with how easy it is to play, how captivating it is, how addictive it is. You would think more people would be playing, eh? Get out of my way. Oh, this is all tier 3. That's tier 1. What? Oh, snooze. Okay, snoozed. All right, then. Thanks for that, zombie. We got one more snooze to do, but we'll go ahead and we'll.
Never mind. I was warning you about that.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, let's get on over to our just chatting. Well, Chris, you can continue to play until you've reached your upper limit. Thank you for
come about there.
Yep. And Zombie stayed up late. Thanks for playing, Chris. Appreciate it. We always do. We got a great teamwork thing going on. But I put some notes in for tomorrow. which you can most definitely add to my brain cell tomorrow when we get back on, if you've got some. Yeah, it looks like it got a little bit rainy out there, so probably cooled off and probably didn't quite reach our 90 degrees today, which is fine. It was getting toasty at lunchtime. Yeah, we're down to 82 already. Well, thanks for everybody that came along, and good to see Seb and Chris as always, and Masked Bandit, who was in earlier. Of course, Zombie and Diesel and Mr. Mao. Mr. Mao Mao Mao. Makes me think of that old 50s song. Or, no, it wasn't 50s. It was Rubber Biscuit. Can't think of who that was. Anyway, great to see everybody. And I hope and Death Dragon, of course, was in earlier as well before I actually put him to sleep. Surfing Bird.
From that full crate, we're down to 31 rot left now.
Oh. What'd you do? Eat it? Oh, you made more barrels.
Nope, I made more barrels.
Perfect. All right. Time for us to find a raider. In the meantime, here are some raiding tools. You guys know how to use them. You know which ones to use. I don't know why those icons don't show up, but I'll go ahead and paste them again for you. That last set is the subscribers emotes. And let's see who is doing what and where. A lot of people playing that Blueprints. Wonder what the attraction is there. I think we should give YOLO a raid. We haven't raided YOLO in a while. Probably thinks we died. Yeah, I reckon we should raid YOLO. All right, we'll get that raid started. There we go. Oh my goodness, we're getting all kinds of echo here. Oh no! Snooze one more time. Shoot, we probably had all kinds of echo going on there. Anyway, let's try that again. And we'll have less than 5 minutes to get our raid started. Okay, all right then. Let's head on over. Let's close that up. Okay, guys, we're all done. Awesome viewers. That's going to be all for today. Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate you all taking time out of the day to hang out. Shout out to the mods. You guys are amazing. Thank you for keeping the chat positive and welcome. That would be Firehammer TTV, Runenox, and G-Man, GFA Undead. All right, as we wrap up, just a friendly reminder to everyone to be kind to one another, extend a little understanding and compassion, not just online, but in daily lives. Oh my God. And I guess that's the end of the stream. Rated early. Completely got cut off, Chris. Completely. That raid happened right in the middle of my send-off. Oh my god. What the hell? I don't know what's up with that. Alright, Chris, I'm going to do dinner and get Peanuts satisfied. If you're still there, I'll join you. If not, I'll see you on the tomorrow. Alright. Alright, no worries. I'm probably going to update Foundry and check out some stuff there anyway. Have a great night, mate. See ya.